Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 28th of May, 2026. Welcome to the last day of our St. Jude Children's Research Hospital charity drive. We are going to continue playing a little bit more of Hello Kitty Island Adventure today, as well as try to raise a little bit more uh, for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You see it down there. It's been an amazing month. I'm very appreciative and honored that we were able to raise as much as we have so far. Obviously, we still have some time today to raise a bit more. Um, I talked about it at the beginning of the month. Um, I know that this year and the past few years have been particularly rough for a lot of people, so we set our goal a little bit lower this year, and people still still rose to the occasion to assist us in not only reaching our goal but surpassing it, doubling it, in fact. So I'm again very appreciative, very honored that we were able to do that. We're gonna, of course, stream in hopes that we can maybe make it a little bit further. Also, our team has done an amazing job, obviously, um, raising funds as well. Uh, our team is actually $34, a little under $34 away from almost having $16,000 raised, which is absolutely amazing to me. Like that, our team, the stream team specifically is what I'm talking about. The stream team did amazing, and of course, there's still a few days left of the month. I think I'm not sure how many people are still running their charity drives, but obviously we're still doing it today, and there's still a few more days left in the month. So I'm sure there's still people still going. So there's a chance that we break $16,000 raised this year for the stream team for St. Jude, and that is amazing. That is truly amazing. And I mentioned it before. I could not ask for a better stream team. Just in the sheer like level of character that that they, like, the people that are part of the stream team, but just in their ability to do such great work. So it is truly astonishing. I'm looking at another screen over here, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm looking at. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna keep trying to raise some more funds here today. Um, but today will be our last day of doing a fundraiser. We will still be streaming the rest of the month, but we're going to be switching gears to Path of Exile 2 starting tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be starting early. Based on what I was seeing, it doesn't seem like it's really going to be launching until like 8 o'clock my time. Um, from what I saw, which is just a couple hours before we normally stream, and I'm guessing servers are going to be bogged down. So I don't know. We might gonna get on a little early tomorrow, for Path of Exile 2, but not by much probably. We'll see. Um, but Path of Exile 2 will start tomorrow. I will be focused in on that for quite some time. Um, and we'll see how that goes. I'm excited to get into it. We'll be doing a lot of stuff that we have done before, but then we'll be doing a lot of stuff that we haven't done before. So I'm very excited to really dig into that game. They will have a free weekend for that, as well as a half off. I did clarify, or see a clarification. If you buy into the half off, they are only giving half off worth of currency. So you don't get the full 300 currency, you only get 150 worth of currency, but You still get currency. You still get the equivalent of currency. So buying into the early access is still just as if you were buying the currency, and then you get to play the game early. So I still think it's worth your time if you're interested in that. But we'll talk about Path of Exile starting tomorrow. Tonight, again, the focus is on the charity, St. Jude, Children's Research Hospital, and stuff. So that's what we're going to focus on. Um, but yeah, we've got a couple incentives. I'll show these off one last time. We do have a couple incentives and a few goals on the docket. Every $5. Well, it up to two. I will put a googly eye on my face, and at $10 up to 50, I will throw a Jinjo at my face. And yes, you heard that right, up to 50. So I can throw 5 Jinjos at my face in a row. We have hit our 200, which means I will be playing both Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts for the first time and Resident Evil 1 Remake for the first time. So both of those will be something we will play in the future. Also, hello, Unlucky Steven or Seven. I know you said both of those work, but how you doing today? But we still have at 250, we have Resident Evil 0. At 300, we have Resident Evil Survivor, which is the first-person shooter one on the PS1. And then finally, if we reach the 400, somehow reach the 400 today, I will play both Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. So that is what's left, and those are incentives. So that is what we're going to be working on tonight. Again, if we're able to reach any of those goals, that's fantastic. If not, that's fine too. The goal is just every dollar matters. Every dollar supports and helps. So even if you're only able to give $1, that is more than enough. Don't feel like you have to reach an incentive to give. Every dollar matters. So even if it's a couple bucks, that still matters, right? I try to iterate that, like, I know that, like, a lot of people are dealing with, like, financial stuff. So if you can't give, that's perfectly fine. Just hanging out with us, just sharing out the stream, just being a part of the community and all that stuff, that helps too. So I do appreciate all of that support as well. I know sometimes it sucks to see charity drives going on and not being able to help, but you are helping by being here and being active and lurking and all of that stuff. Helping the stream is helping the charity drive as well. So I do appreciate that. Thank you for that donation. I need to update the thing. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Unlucky Steven, for the $50 donation. That is very, very kind of you. Did you want any of the incentives? So you could do a couple googly eyes. You could also throw every single one of the Jinjos at me. I have 5 Jinjos, and I will throw them all in a row if you would like. I will forewarn you, the green Jinjo looks like this. So, googly eyes, do you want any of the Jinjos? Sure, one of them. Okay. All right. So we will do a couple googly eyes. That is an incredibly kind donation, and also puts us at the next milestone, which means I do believe that means we will be playing Resident Evil Zero for the first time. I think that's what I wrote down, right? I can't read. There we go. Yeah. So that very, very kind donation means that you have unlocked a new game for me to play for the first time. Another Resident Evil. So I really, really do appreciate that. That was very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for that donation. I will get those eyes on as soon as I can get the backs off them. And then I will throw a Jinjo at me and my newly placed googly eyes. So I'm that is very, very kind of you. And also, with that kind donation, just to update you, that does put the team over $16,000 dollars raised. So that is you just helped the team reach a big milestone there as well. So I appreciate that very, very much. I'm sure the team will be very happy to see that. So that is incredibly kind of you. I get back to these googly eyes, man. These things are a menace. Let me try the other one. Okay, yeah, this one's coming off a little bit easier. There we go. Alright. Make sure you put them on correctly. Alright, we have one googly eye. Okay, which color Jinjo would you like? We've got yellow, purple, orange, blue, and like I said, the green one would be a green screened out pair of eyes. So go ahead and figure out what color Jinjo you want while I try to figure out how to get this back off of this. Purple people eater. Yep, let's do with that. We'll do purple for you. As soon as we get the back off of this googly eye, might grab a different one because some of the googly eyes, like, they're not a problem. They'll peel off pretty easy. You know what? See if we can get some other googly eyes. Some of them are fine. Some of them are not so good. Oh, I didn't even know I had white googly eyes. That's interesting. It must have been more hidden. Alright. I'm gonna turn the music back up while we're watching me fight the googly eyes. So it's not me, you guys staring at me in silence. Go enjoy some Animal Crossing music while I die a little on the inside. There we go. Okay. Alright. Another googly eye. Hey, work with me here. Okay. Another googly eye. What the heck? It's our last day. Let's go a little crazy with some googly eyes. Why not, right? Oh, that, of course, that back will come off. do that. Alright. And what we learned last time from the blue Jinjo is do not throw them head on. Because I did this last time and almost stabbed my eye out. Because it turns out Jinjos have pointed nose and pointed tails. So we're going to throw it sideways. But I'm not going to throw the tag side because that would also hurt. So I'm going to do this. So here we go. I'm going to get back here. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, his hand doesn't taste good either. Great. Didn't hurt as much as the almost getting stabbed in the eye, I will say. So that was definitely better. Except his hand. His hand, definitely right in the mouth. Right in the mouth there. Doesn't taste good. Doesn't taste good. But there you go. Thank you again, Unlucky Steven, for that very kind donation. So we got our googly eyes. We got our Jinjo. I really do appreciate it. Now we're going to turn down our music again and jump into some Hello Kitty. So, thank you very much for that kind donation. Alright, make sure all of this is still working. Looks good. That would be bad. Yeah, no, we did the blue one before, and I was like, yeah, let me throw it. I went like this, and it didn't get me in the eye, but it hit my nose, like this, and slipped past. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna throw it like that anymore. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It almost blinded me there. I was like, okay, lesson learned. Don't throw Jinjos directly at eyes. That would be catastrophic. I already have bad vision as it is. I do not need to lose an eye. So. Alright. Here we go. We got Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Let's continue. It's the month of Meh. That's what it says. No kidding. And it's the month of Meh. Under the Sea Celebration. Okay. That's a good joke. How many Gudetama would there be? Dozens, surely. Because they're eggs. Eggs come in dozens. Do the tab on lurking, go to work on surprising. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. By the way, you could type !lurk and it'll put you in lurk, and then you can actually type !unlurk and it'll tell us when you're out of lurk. We have commands for that to help that stuff along. Okay, so we have a conch that says one you seek should take a vacation every week. Okay, not you. I don't know who that would be. Someone who works a lot, I guess? Okay. Quick, over here. I'm gonna stake out because I have a big mystery on my hands. These little creatures keep showing up and acting like they work here. I could really use some help solving this mystery. You can count on me. I need you to go into my store, take some pictures of them. Remember the first rule of being a detective, act casual. Meet the island beings. Oh, wrong one. Cinnamon Roll likes coffee, candy, and salty, looks like. Okay. Great job. Beings seem to be good work ethic. Where are they from? Robots, plants, this sounds like Kuromi's territory. Interest message from Bots Maru. Need to get the comic stand right away. Okay. I'm glad to see you two. I thought these guys were just eager comic book fans, but now they're trying to run the store themselves. Only logical explanation? We're being invaded by aliens. I'm gonna start taking Kuromi a lot more seriously from now on. She's been saying this would eventually happen. I don't think they mean any harm. Look how cute they love cleaning so much. Even organizing your comics. Well, fine. I'm taking this opportunity to find Kuropi. He was going to meet me here, but never showed. Find him and save him. Okay, he's on this island. Oh, they do fast travel with you. That's awfully convenient. You found Kuropi. Looks like the aliens do have them under their watch. I think he's just taking a nap. I need to act fast. Wake him up. Hey guys, what's going on? Totally surrounded, buddy. Oh no, these are my new friends. They live here on the island. You mean they didn't have you under a spell? No, I took a nap while I was waiting for them. I guess they didn't want to wake me up. I still don't trust them. Trust me then. These guys are here to help us out. They do all sorts of things around the island. Okay, buddy. Any friends of yours are friends of mine. Can't wait to hear what Kuromi is going to say about this. I want to show you something. Come with me. Announcing announcements. A lot going on at Big Adventures Park, so keep track of it and check the bulletin board. See what birthdays are being celebrated. Who might be visiting soon. Don't forget to talk to our master of festivities. This Knoll indeed be in festive mood. Keep track of our events. Got it? Seems straightforward. See you around. Visitor announcements. Dear Daniel is visiting the island today. Be sure to go say hi. I hear Pam might be coming soon. You should try to prepare a cabin. Tam might be coming soon. Okay. What are these things? Hugs and hearts? Building friendship critters in my jam. I have one surprise. Love surprises. Most love bugs caught hatch left on the island. One of the pink heart wings loved it here so much they wanted to stay. Oh. Okay, I guess we got a free thing for something we didn't do. Okay. The hell are these? Eggs. Just... Okay, let's go see... Hi. Taking pictures on the island. My father back home is a photographer. Dear Daniel is this guy's name. By the way, I thought you might like this. Mama's apple pie. Okay. Thanks for helping me out today. Gonna head out tomorrow. See you around next vacation. See you later. If we were better friends, we could live here forever. Oh, okay. Alright, so we should check our phone. Because we should have unlocked something. Talk to Tuxedo Sam. Fantastic Fruit. Talk to Choco Cat. Terra Null. Talk to... Give Choco Cat lots of gifts this week. Okay. What is that? Rubber. We need rubber. Oh, there's another egg. Who's laying these eggs? Why are there just giant eggs around here now? Let's talk to Tuxedo Sam. Oh, you have new outfits. What's this? Black cardigan. Okay, we can do that. Gray athletic shorts. Talk. Seasonal goodies, adore fashions, and fine furnishings. Okay. It says Scorpio energy. Look for someone born in early November. Do we know people's birthdays? How do we know people's birthdays? Okay. Hello Kitty is early November. Okay. Hey, welcome in Dominator and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. You guys don't know who I am? I'm Massive Games, play a variety of games on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, but it's St. Jude month, so we're playing a fun, completely different game. We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which is neither horror nor retro. Love the stickers? Yes. This is actually one of our incentives. We have incentives going. This is our last day of our St. Jude charity play live streams. So we have a $5 incentive for googly eyes. So we have some googly eyes on our head for that. We've been raising funds all month long for that. But welcome in, Dominator and Raiders. If you need a radar in front of you, for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. Completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, I do like to ask of our raiders, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? If you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat, or feel free to keep lurking with us. We do appreciate it. Welcome in. What were you playing? I think it said Repo. How'd Repo go? Hopefully you had a fun time with Repo. But welcome in, Dominator, Sapphire Level. 54 can't play games. Fair. Fair. And welcome everybody else. How's Hello Kitty? We actually just got started. It took us a little bit to get the backs off of the sticky eyes, but we did it. We were able to accomplish it. We also threw our good friend Purple Jinjo at our face, and yeah, that was a time. So, but welcome in. Welcome in. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. By the way, if you're not already following Dominator, make sure you give them a follow. Another member of the Crypt stream team. So, also worth your time to go check out. So it looks like Hello Kitty or this Retsuko might be. I'm guessing Retsuko is who we need to take it to, who we have not met yet. So, hate to do a raid and run, but I'm exhausted. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Completely understandable. Go get you some rest. I do appreciate the raid. Do take care of yourself. But thank you for the raid. And we'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. Right now we are running around. What is this? We have a bat bow? Oh, these are the seasonal stuff we got. But yeah, we're just running around, about to start a whole bunch of quests. Midnight Monster beanie and overalls. Oh, there's armor as well. So there's original monster. So are these like rarity? Is that what we're seeing here? Certainly looks like it, yeah. So there's like rarity going on here. Okay. Anywho, let's talk to you. Just about to jog around the island. Is that when you find all the strawberries? Gnolls help me with those. I found this cool hat. If you put it on a gnoll, they'll help you gather things. Put this on a gnoll and help you out. There's one looking for something to do right by Melody's shop. Collector hat. Terra Gnoll. No ways for you to decide what supplies they should collect. Oh. Available to collect 3. Available to collect 27. Available to collect 100. I think coconuts make the most sense. Collection box tomorrow. Need you have extra time to exercise. Have fun. Okay. Okay, we need to go to Choco Cat. You have something else? I think you found sparkles. I see them all the time running around the island. Can't resist something shiny. Not sure what they are, but if you have sparkles, I'll swap them for game tickets. You can do the same with nulls. Null with visors, sparkles for game tickets. Oh. Nice. Okay, so, oh, so this must be the under the sea stuff. How do we get... So we have the mermaid... Oh, there's like a black scuba suit. Hmm. Reef wallpaper. I don't know what those things are, but I'm guessing you get them at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna try giving this to Hello Kitty, but I think it goes to Retsuko. Okay, yeah, I won't even let us give it to Kitty. Gives you her favorite... Oh, we'll get a sous chef ability upgrade. If we get her to level 5. Okay, well here's another apple pie. What is that? What is sous chef ability? Is that what... Okay. %50 chance to get an additional food item is generated while cooking. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So we need to give 9 items to Choco Cat this week. Another egg. Five stamina apples. Use those to create a stamina apple at crafting table. Will increase your ability to climb and dive for longer. There we go. Fantastic fruit. Okay, so it is 5 slices. Can we make one of these? We want to make one of these. That'll be for Kuromi. Okay, so we need 1 ingot for the swampy music box. Okay. Stamina apple. Like gears, books, and looks like chocolate. Is there something we can make then? We give you blank books. Keep hitting the wrong button. Yes, yes we can. Craft gives you the mechanism crafting plans. Okay, what is mechanism? Okay. Another egg. Blueberry play. I think we already have one of those. Alrighty. Alright, so now we need to go to Karomi to do, I think, the haunted stuff. Spooky Swamp. Suppose really haunted amusement. Little work to back up and running again. Could really use some extra help. I love to help. So there should be lots of fun. Take a room and meet me at the haunted mansion. Okay. Please, I won't let an epic place like this totally fall apart. It's terrible. I don't want to back down from a challenge. I found this green crystal thingamabob. I feel like it has to be related. Power crystal. It's time it's green. Maybe we can figure out where it goes. Yeah, it goes right over here. Another one back there. Hey, looks like you did it. I mentioned to Choco Cat the crystal and came right over. Indeed, if my calculations are correct... Greetings. Top Hat, we meet again. Oh, who are you? Do you live here? This could be my dream home. Well, I'm Top Hat. This place used to haunt visitors. Fun house of tricks and treats. Except seems to be abandoned, which isn't very fun. It's a good thing we turned the lights back on. Somebody should test all the contraptions inside. Yeah, somebody should. I'm going to try and analyze the rest of Spooky Swamp. I'll join you. I want to ask Top Hat some questions about memory optimization. Got a brave volunteer. I'll join you in the mansion and help you. Tackle this together. Survive the mansion. Yikes. Spooky witch dress. Okay. Oh, we need that. We needed a witch outfit in order to get to one of the things, so... There's a trap door here. 3 jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, I wanted to see if we got more jack-o'-lanterns. Okay. You only get the 3 jack-o'-lanterns once, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, fine. Guess we can't go this way then? Yep. Okay. I don't know how we were supposed to figure that out, I just guessed. Door passcode. Okay, heart down, star circle up. Heart and triangle down. Okay. Heart and triangle down, star circle up. So we reset this. Got it. Okay. Hat. An old costume. Okay. We already have an old ghost costume, but sure. Okay, I saw the switch over there. Just switch over here as well. Okay, so I think we have to hit a whole bunch of levers before it'll progress. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go. Okay, there was a lever here. I was like, I thought there was a lever. There's got to be a lever here, right? Like, that does that one. Then we gotta hit another lever over here. Which should open the one. Over there. Is there a lever over here? Nope. Okay. Just want to make sure there was not like another lever or something. Seven. Okay, so if we go that way... Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, you can... Oh, that's nice. You can have them solve the room for you. If you get stuck. Jeez, how many rooms are there? Shortcut to bottom of stairs. Probably just a trapdoor. Okay. Yep, to that one. And then we go over here. Then we go back to this one. Okay, maybe we don't do this one. So we have to do this one. And it connects to this one over here. But that doesn't work either. This one's a bit confusing. Can I just reset by falling? I can't. Okay. So can I go this way to start? No. So I have to go to this lever. There's no option. And then I do this. And then I have to go to the second lever. And then I have to go to this lever. Yeah, they make it where there's only a one path option here. But here's where it splits. I can either go back over here, which does that, or I can go back over here, which does that. Problem is if I do this... Okay. So I feel like it built a bridge this way, right? So I feel like it wants me to do that. The problem is, once I do this, I'm trapped, right? 'Cause I can't jump or glide or anything. So that's obviously not the solution. But see, like, this is where it's linear. It has to go here. And if I do this... So it's not that one. I think I have to wrap back around, but I don't think this just blocks us off, right? No, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, it has to wrap back around. I feel like I tried that before and it just didn't work. Maybe I just didn't see it properly. Okay. That was a tricky one. Top Hat wasn't kidding. This place full of tricks and traps. Making this happen only beat me by a second. Oh, like more than a second. Next power crystal should go. Ghost Ride north of here. Let's go. Okay, yeah. So this was not available before. This was covered in rocks. Nice seeing you again. I say, all these machines are incredible. So you're the owner of all these rides? What happened? So no, I feel my strength returning as we power them up. It's awesome, but the fog is so thick. Ghost Ride wouldn't be if you can't see the ghosts. Power network beneath all the trees and plants. Still deactivated. Manually turn all 3 lights. Alright, well I already did that. So they let you do the lights, but they wouldn't let you actually power it until... So you get this quest. Looks like it's ready to go. Nice work. Door is opening over there. Ah, so that's what opens that. Let's go take a look inside. So it's going to probably be another puzzle room. There's the witch's hat, yep. Restoring power would activate a secret cave. Place is pretty mysterious. Now we do is power the last location. So it looks like we might need to dress the part to get one of those pesky guards. Finding an employee still takes their job seriously around here. I think I can dress to impress. Something on theme. Maybe something spooky, something witchy? Yes, I already have it on, because we already ran into that guard. I believe that guard was to the east, right? Yeah, it's like right over here. Out of approval, and they take their leave. Love your outfit. Yes. Can't believe that worked. Now let's get this place powered up. What is this power? Okay, it's another memory of powering a haunted mansion. Is that here in the spooky swamp? I think so. Seems my partner and I built the spooky swamp attractions. Okay, that's amazing. Yeah, I suppose it is. These power crystals, they must be... That's it. The power crystals are my memory modules. Flashbacks are my memories. Each time I restore a part of the park, I feel myself remembering the past. That's incredible. You really are a super computer, Top Hat. Just find the rest of the power crystals and fully restore your memory. Appreciate that greatly. By the way, my sensors indicate there are still more power crystals located near Mount Head, I think that said? Gemstone Mountain. Go look out there, friends. I think I'll stay put for now. Somebody needs to operate the ride, so we now fix. Sounds good to me. Wow. That achievement's called Bog Champ. Instead of Pog Champ, it's Bog Champ. Good joke. Okay, where is... Talk to Choco Cat. Okay, so what does that flower gives? Okay. Quest deep diving. That's what I wanted to get, though. Does this give us deep diving? Perfect. Oh, there's also potion hunt. I wonder if we can get to level 8. Whoa, where... Romy. Come back. Got a moment? I dropped my lock in the deep water. Can you get it for me? How do I get it? You can borrow my snorkel. When you're in deep enough water, you can dive down and swim back up to the surface. If I'm so good with snorkel, couldn't get a retrieve myself. I don't like exerting myself right now. Thanks, Evan. We've got the snorkel. Deep diving. Okay, that's what the stamina helps with. Stop talking. I'm trying to get out of the water right now. There we go. Here's your locket. Can I keep the snorkel? Don't forget, guys. You can't have my snorkel. I'm not going to leave you empty-handed. Here, I don't need this plane anymore. It's goodness heart I'm giving to you. Make your own snorkel. See ya, Kuromi. Okay. Give you another... Okay, so that gets to 7. So if we wait for the day to tick over, we might be able to get the potion quest as well. Also, this was glowing, I think, because we opened up this area, so now we can do whatever's in here. Okay, we missed. There we go. Okay, so this is testing our platforming skills, I guess. Interesting that the camera keeps rotating. Reminds me of Fez. Spooky lounge sofa. Nice. Oh, there's a thing right there. Fish Almanac 1. If anybody remembers Fez, the 2D, 3D platformer thing. Very interesting game. I haven't played it myself, but I have seen it played. Okay, we've got a lot. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put you in there. Furniture. Where is all our spooky stuff? Spooky. Is there a way to sort by set? Ah, there we go. Spooky armchair. Oh, wow, you have to go all the way down? Oh, hold on. Oh, this is how. Okay. Spooky. Double bed. Desk. Don't need the fence. Dresser. Gravestone. Pumpkin. Podium. Mirror. Table. Stand. I'll arrange it in a little bit. Spooky armchair. Lounge sofa. Standing mirror. Scarecrow. Ottoman. And fireplace. Okay. Remove. 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 Okay, now is there... There is. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Where do we want to put everything? That there. There. What is this? Jack-o'-lantern. How do you rotate that button? What even is this? Can we stack tables on top of tables? We can, okay. That's actually very helpful, in fact. Just putting stuff on top of other stuff. Fit the bed in this corner. Not really, because that thing's in the way. Okay, put you there. Floating bed. Gotta love it. Alright. Bed in that corner. Alright, we had... Okay. Bookshelf. Is this the table? What is this? Is that a stool or a table? I think that's the stool right there. That's a stool. I think that's a table. I can't tell. So put that there. I don't know if I really need this. So I'm gonna remove that one. We don't need that. We're gonna get rid of that as well. Some of these seem like outside decorations, to be honest. I like our ghost mirror better. We have a podium. Okay, that. Okay, well, that's an outside decoration. That's an outside decoration. That's outside decoration. Let's do that. Put the ottoman there. Do that. Put the jack-o'-lantern away. Put the two. I kind of don't want to hide this spooky face, but I guess it's on the headboard as well. We could do that. Kind of leaves an empty spot here. Also kind of crowds the fireplace a little bit. Put it on the chair, put it next to the chair. There we go. Would that be better with that chair or with this chair? I think that chair works better. Okay. Satisfies whoever that is. I don't know who that is, but... Okay. Let's put that there. There. Yay! Can we sit in chairs or anything? No. Oh, but we can sleep in the bed. Sleep until... Oh! You can change your outfit. Can't read any books. Can't sit down. The only thing we can actually interact with is the bed. There we go. We got our house all set up now. Good stuff. Water. Wood. Alright. There's check on some stuff. Alright, so we need to go talk to... Just talk to Choco Cat about something. First, we need to see if we can actually make the snorkel. We cannot. What do we need for the snorkel? Oh, we need another spark and ingot. Subtle simulation, Choco Cat. It's almost like you know whenever I need you. Do you have some sort of tell? Subtle simulation, Choco Cat. Crafting button will fill your inventory. Oh, but you don't have the thing that we need to make the snorkel. He gave us rubber, though, I guess. Okay. Okay, so let's check our quests. Complete the quest Deserted Boat. We have to find 2 people for that. Okay, potion problems. Potion hut. Hunt. Wait. Yeah, we can't do that because we need sparks and ingots. Reach friendship 4 with Pochaco. So I think we need to talk to someone new. Do you have any? You do. Just gonna give you this. Okay, so now posing around the island waiting for you to take his photo. Let's give you tofu bread. So do higher rarity things... Okay, cool. Now we have the zipline quest. Speedy way to get around the island. Like a line to every area? Might be an old zipline network around the island. Figure out how to get them up and running again. Actually know someone who can help. Talk to Choco Cat. Alrighty. Wondering how you awesome be available to zipline network around the working gang. Could you help? It's a great idea. Working some new sparks. Okay. How do you make them? Spark crafting plants. Alright, so we needed this recipe. Perfect. So how much did we need for the snorkel? We need 2, so I'm gonna make 4. So now we just need 1 ingot and we'll be able to make the snorkel. Sensation. Zipline requires 1 spark. Yes. It actually worked. I knew we could do it. Let's give it a test run. Choco's not even holding on to it. But then again, it doesn't look like any of us are holding on to it, so... There's a magazine on that box over there. Zip lines rule. Thanks for helping us out, Taco Cat. Thank you for your assistance. This would have been possible without you. Remember to keep an eye out for zip lines around other islands. Up and running too. More zip lines? Zipline adventure. Okay, so hold on. Does anybody... Paper, something, feathers, bananas, some weird fruit. Okay. So ingots are something that we have to find or make ourselves. Alright, so I'm going to go out to this fishing, or this fish-looking friend and see. I'm guessing we have to be able to dive. Yeah. Okay. Which means we need the snorkel, which means I think we have to go to a different island first. And I'm guessing it's the gemstone one. $30 barnacles. Oh, that's what those things are. Okay, that thing didn't go for it. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to head to the next island, because I don't think we can do any more quests. We can't do deep diving until we get ingots. See, we have to do deserted boat. Yeah, and we have to do deep diving. We have to do deep diving for that. So... So are these barnacles the things that we just got? We have 30 barnacles now. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a stuffed animal. Okay. Okay. So I think we gotta go to a new island. Where is the fast travel? It's like right over here, right? Also, what is this building? Okay, we need 4 somethings for that. Oh, wow. Ran out of both of our stamina bars? Shinies. Lots of sticks here. Hey, welcome in, Kimsters and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. You don't know who I am. I'm Mask of Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Except today we are playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hopefully you're doing well today. What were you up to? Playing some Puppet House. Nice, nice. Welcome in. If you need to run around for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. Completely understand. So those follow, but come back when you can. Love to have you. Also, it is the last day of our St. Jude charity live stream month thing. That's why I have googly eyes on my head, if you are wondering. But welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you enjoy Pup House. Welcome in that fire guy, Alpha Wolf 2803, Kimsters, HBL25. Love. Oh, so you played this before. Nice. Kuromi's your girl. Yes, we actually just got done with the spooky area, so we are just about to check out the gemstone, I think, island. So we're just started. This is only our second stream. Didn't get to finish the game. It was plenty interesting. Yeah, we're super early game, so don't have to worry about that. But also, I do like to ask of our raiders, if you haven't been here before, feel free to tell us what's your favorite retro game, what's your favorite horror game, if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. Or feel free to keep lurking with us. We do appreciate it. I'm at the puppet game. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of Puppet House. I feel like I have. I mean, hold on. Let me look up Puppet House. I feel like I played that. No, I haven't played this one. I think I saw someone else play Puppet House. But again, welcome in. I do appreciate it. You're best friends with Kuromi. That's cool. That's cool. But again, welcome in. Like I said, we are still raising funds. This is our last day of fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. But I do appreciate the raid and everything. We're gonna jump back into the game. Like I said, we just made it to this gemstone island. Literally just jumped up on the island, so we're gonna explore. Like I said, we usually do horror and horror adjacent games, but for charity, we're playing something a little different. Now, I have played cozy games in the past, but nothing quite like this. I don't know anything about Hello Kitty, by the way, so bear with me as I figure out who the heck any of these characters are. So, but welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time over there with Kimsters. By the way, if you're not already following Kimsters, make sure you give them a follow. Another member of the Crypt stream team. So we are, like I said, we just made it over here to this gemstone island. Gotta take pictures of our lazy egg friends. We got 45 of those. Once we get 48, we'll be able to get another reward. Gudetama, yeah. Yeah, that's the lazy egg buddies. A lot of sticks here. Grab that. That's a new. A cacnid. Nice. Okay, we're not doing anything with you. What do we got here? What's in the box? Gonna lurk a long day, including work. Well, yes, definitely. Hey, that's the last thing we needed to finish our snorkel. That's actually perfect. Yeah, go get you some rest. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And if anybody, like I said, if anybody else needs to go, I do appreciate you coming over the raid and everything. But do take care of yourself. That is the most important. I do appreciate the support. Okay, we need to find the fast travel here so we can go back and make our snorkel. Oh, that's a... wait, that's a thing we can catch? Rocky gift crafting plants. No idea what that means. Requires 2 sparks. We'll go ahead and repair it, because we can make more sparks. What is this? No idea. Something we can craft on, apparently. Ah, there's our fast travel. Yes, I see the new friend here. Oh, it's gonna force us to talk to him. Cheese and crackers, you found me. I found you. Been dancing away. Gemstone Mountain is the perfect place for a dance. The jig is up. Can't just give up and leave. There's something special here. Something I want to share with my friends. I'm Peckle, by the way. Nice to meet you. Can't wait to be great friends. I tell you if I see anyone else around. Okay, well, we have your welcome gift. 4 feathers. Okay. Gives you a stamina apple slice at 3. Okay, what do you like? You don't like bugs, but you like things from here. So... how many fast travels are there here? There are 4. Okay, so this is a bigger area. Okay, we need to go back to the gate. We need to get this snorkel made. Which we can make now. Deep diving complete. Okay, perfect. So now we can go back to Gemstone Town. And we can just take a gander around what we got around here. What is this? This looks like a music hall? Okay, so it looks like this is what requires power. Okay. Art supplies, Rocky music box, and gym match. 2 turns for 1 ticket. Find a match for an extra turn. Let's play. Okay. 2 turns for 1 game ticket. Find a match for an extra turn. Okay. Are they the same? Oh. Art supplies. Oh, they change. Dancing is great cardio. Rocky. Okay. I just wanted the art supplies. Okay. Cool. I don't know what's up with these chicken. Grab the box. Oh, there's a comic. Let's see what else we got around here. Lots of shinies. We haven't figured out what those are for just yet. Bug. Pink dye. Another comic. I also haven't found anything to do with the comics. Okay, I see a power source. Got another one of those. Are these just going to be sitting out here? Purple power crystal. I guess here they just sit out in the open? That's strange. Rustic flooring. Got it. Okay. Okay, this can... Boulder seems to be blocking something. You don't say. But I never put that together myself. Okay, looks like this is... Can we go in here? We can't. Calming crystal. Uh-huh. It's like a picture. Mysterious shine shows a photo. It's somewhere around this island. Would you like to go for a minecart ride? No. Not right now. Thanks. Oh, we could... Okay, if we had more stamina, we could get to the bottom there. So that's important to note. Anything down there? Nope. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll take this minecart ride now. Where are we going? Oh. We're having fizzy ore. Oh, okay. That would have kept us on the tracks if we had gone left. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, but we get a chest if we go this way. Hello, kitty flooring. Okay. Rocky material crafting plants. Wow, this is just a whole thing, isn't it? Dance hall string lights. Guess we'll need those for something. Oh, we got another Jude. Okay, nothing else over here. Let's see what's in this box. Old mining helmet. Got it. Work mining jumpsuit. We go in here? No, because we don't have two of the things. Another Jude. Grab you. Hey Void, how you doing today? Okay, so are you supposed to use the crystal colors to navigate, it looks like? Alright, this far, are you making all the friends? Right now we're exploring, but yes. We are indeed making all of the friends. Stick. Alright. That's a sneaky one. 5 sparks. That's actually really big. 5 fabric, not bad. So I'm just getting things ready for the party. Yeah. Yeah, when Lee was talking about it yesterday, I don't know. I was getting kind of frustrated for him, I think. Because when he was talking about how, like, he had planned it and then, like, other people had kind of, like, dropped in, essentially, I was like, man, that's... I don't know, man. That gets me when people do that stuff. You know? But... So if we go this way... That's my combo, but that's a bet, yeah. Well, it's one of those things that it's like... I get what he was saying about, like, it's not really, like, his place to, like, monopolize the location because it's not his place, but, like, he was the one, you know, you guys were the ones kind of planning it, so it's kind of weird to have someone else be like, oh, by the way, you know, we're gonna show up and take over, right? Like, I don't know, that I've had that happen before with, like, other events, and it just, I don't know, it just kind of, it's upsetting. Because it's just like, it's someone taking advantage of someone else's hard work, right? I guess that's why it specifically upsets me. And I don't like people getting taken advantage of, and I guess that, like, in my core, that's what it feels like, right? Like, it's just like, thanks for doing all the legwork and everything. We're gonna just take advantage of most of that. Just gonna help with the food. Yeah, but it's still one of those, like, it's like when someone does 85% and then you do the last 15 and then you want, like, all of the praise, right? I don't know. And then on top of that, inviting even more people. Yeah, you have to prep it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like when someone else has to do 85% of the work and then you get to reap all the benefits, like, I don't know. I don't vibe with that. But, again, it's just... It's one of those things. But... I just don't like it when people take advantage of stuff like that. Because, like I said, I guess I've just had personal situations with other friends that have had things like that happen where, you know, people have come in and, like, swooped in at the last minute and taken all the credit for things like that. Like, oh, this went over great, and it's like, yeah, because you didn't do anything. Like, I literally, I guess the thing that, like, popped in my head, which it's obviously different, but, like, we had, like, our senior project in college, we had to work on a game together. And I, like, had to rework, basically, like, 2/3 of the game myself. Because people didn't understand how to, like, basically how to do the game side of stuff, right? They knew how to create assets, but they didn't know how to, like, gamify anything. So, like, I essentially did 2/3 of the project. And... They just like like, we're like, yeah, you'll handle it. And it's just like, yeah, I'll handle it because I don't want us to fail. And, like, I talked to the teacher about it and the professor, and, like, the professor was like, yeah, no, I've seen what's going on. Like, the class isn't that big, right? Like, because our senior class was, like, 12 people, right? It was not that big of a class. Because it was a college class, but... And it wasn't a very big college, but it was just one of those cases of, like, it's like, you guys literally wouldn't even have a playable game if it wasn't for me, but you guys get to act like you made a game, right? Like... And it's just like, that's the kind of situations that always mull over my head when I see someone like, oh, you know, oh, this thing was perfectly planned. And it's like, yeah, because you didn't do anything. You weren't a part of the planning. Cousin that volunteers to do the joint party was like, hey, thanks, my sister's gonna have... Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. It's one of those, like... When it's like, hey, I really need help with this thing, could you help me? Is different than like, hey, you're already doing all this stuff, I'm just gonna reap the benefits, right? Like, those are two drastically different mentalities. And I think that's why, like, it irritates me more. Is because, like, it's one thing if, like, your like, cousin or sister or whatever had come been like, hey, there's no way I can plan any of this stuff, I just don't have the time, and, like, it'd be... I could really, like, use your assistance with, like, we have this really small window, right? Like, basically, like, kind of throwing themselves at your mercy and helping where they can. Versus just being like, oh, I see you're already doing this thing, do you mind if I just, like, weasel in 15 people and call it a day, right? Like that, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I was just getting very angry on his behalf, which is not fair of me. It's not my business, but... Not my business. I have to tell myself that more and more often. It feels... Which is sad to say, you know. Rocky souvenir crafting plans, okay. Yeah, as long as she covers at least half the food costs. Yeah. I still feel like there's emotional and physical toll, though, right? Like, you guys are doing a lot of work that's not being covered. Oh. I did not see whatever that was. But again, yeah, it's... Ichigo-man. I don't know what that said. Is this what was the thing? No, what is this? Oh, this is another turquoise. Oh, this is probably for that guy that's underwater. I mean, I told Leave, like, as long as he's able to have fun, I think that's at least the hope, right? Like, as long as he's able to enjoy at least most of the day. Is that a giant ice cream ship? That is a giant ice cream ship. Well, there's no water here, so I'm guessing our goal is going to be to get the ship back to water or bring water to the ship. Before we do that, we're going to explore some more. But... There's another. Fast travel. I'm trying to gather up all the fast travels as well. So we're missing one more. Okay, so we have a fast travel here, fast travel here, fast travel. So the last one's probably somewhere. Can you see these things on the map, really? Outside of the ones that you get? Because I feel like there's probably one... Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see it on the map. It's up at the top. Why are you following me? Oh, do we have... Oh, no. Everyone's luggage is... Oh, okay. Okay, so if you stand there long enough, you can get... that character to show up. That's interesting. I was wondering, I was like, how do you give gifts to that character? We also need to see if that character has any quests at a certain point. Okay, we haven't been up here before. Oh, that's because this is a whole different area. Never mind. So, it does look like you can see them on the map, so if we look around, we might be able to find the fast travel. Ah, it's down here. I'm traveling on foot just in case we see other stuff. I wonder if there's an achievement to, like, glide for a really long time. Oh, there's a good Atama. This was vibrating for a second there. Okay, no, it's not this way. Ichigomon Chronicles. Okay, so that's it. Oh, there it is. That's 2. Not sure where the last one is. What the hell are these? Oh, cactus cream. That's not what they look like. I can say that with some certainty. Hop in the shower and yourself. Alright. Well, enjoy the shower and everything. Appreciate you stopping by. have enough Gudetama to get another reward. Oh, it freaked out. It was like red. Okay, so it's definitely above me. There it is. Perfect. So those are the power crystals. Is that a floppy disk? Why is there just a floppy disk out here? It's literally just called floppy disk. Okay. More power to you, I guess. Alright, so here... Wait, what was that? There's something on top of this. That's a... crafting plans. Wow, they just set that out right there. That's... super missable. That's interesting. Like, I get that, like, this is, like, a main thing, like, where you have to put the power crystals, but, like, that is super missable. Okay. I have power crystals. Okay, is someone's quest gonna be the power crystals, then? Bring back the swing. Oh, we have to be 5. Okay, got it. Okay, so I think we actually, assuming we have enough diving, we might be able to give all the gifts. So, how long have we been going? Okay. So we have to get level 5 with this guy. So that means we need to give him gifts, like, right now. Have a snail. Thank you for the feathers. I definitely want that apple slice. Have a rosy duster. And then have a common crystal. That's all we could give you, right? Yes, for today. But the day is going to tick over soon. So let's go get this fast travel, and then let's go back to Pompompurin. Which, I was talking to a friend about this game, who knows a lot more about Japanese than I do. I was asking if Pompompurin was supposed to be like an onomatopoeia, and we were thinking that it was supposed to reference like pom-pom, like patting. Like that's what I was thinking, like patting like the belly, because it's supposed to be like pudding. Someone finally showed up. I've been looking for you. Plenty of time for a nap. Pompompurin. My dreams during the plane. No, I was actually on the plane. Okay. Let's become friends then. Okay. Give you this. bananas, which I can probably use to make banana bread or something. Okay, gotta get to level 4 with you. I don't think this is... We'll just give you common crystals. Pudding Pants ability is what the companion ability is? Okay. So that's the max we can do for now, but that's fine. The day's about to tick over. Can we use your thing, though? Doesn't seem to be working. Okay, so that's what we have to fix. Okay, quests. Bring back the swing is 5. Deserted boats. Fizzy pep, which we need probably that fizzy stuff, which we already grabbed. We have to hit 7 with all 4 of those people. Okay, so that means we probably need to go talk to those people before the day ticks over. We got about an hour before the day ticks over, because it resets at like 1 my time. So the only person we're missing is the one underwater. We need to talk to Melody. Yeah, this is the one. Han Gyodon is the one underwater. Dear Daniel is a resident. Oh. Okay. So I need to go... I'll need to... I think we have a conch for you. Oh, what was that other one that we found? We have 2 conch shells. There's a guy who likes a pun. Give him this shell, though he's got puns. That's the underwater guy. That has to be the underwater guy. So... Oh. It's all friends. Okay, so we need... We need to talk to Batsmaru. An egg here for some reason. We need to give you gifts. Okay. Batsmaru is 5. He also gave us the Fish Whisperer ability, which I think gives us more fish. He can also be our companion. There is a door that we can open somewhere around here. Also the snorkel, so we can go underwater for stuff too. Okay. Who was the other one that we needed? Karopi and cinnamon roll. We already did Choco Cat. We haven't done anything for cinnamon roll. Let's go to Karopi. This one. I think we should have bugs and stuff we caught already here. Oh no, okay, we've already done Karopi. So Karopi's good. So I think if we wait around on this platform, cinnamon roll shows up. Right? Or do we have to go where... No, we have to go where cinnamon roll is. Got it. Okay. Hi, what do you like? You like Jack Squat. Great. Okay, we'd have no idea what you like. Got it. That's gonna be a quest for another. Quest for another time. Let's go back here. Because we can donate. I need to... Oh, talk to you to donate. Population. I'm trying to see. Okay. So we donated stuff. Alright. So we should probably... I'm trying to think. Oh, we should probably... Hold on. I have an idea. We should go here. Because now we can snorkel, right? There was definitely something down here. I could have swore there was something down here. Okay, we already have one of those. Okay, this is the... other island. Mount Hothead. Okay, this is actually where the iron is. Okay, so I actually went to the wrong island. Probably should have went to this one next. No, because the quest led me to that one guy. 60. So... Okay, well, there's just a power crystal there. Looks like there was a CD here. Volcanic music box. Okay. Is this hot? It's not hot, but... Oh, we're gonna just glitch up the side of the mountain here. Oh, but if you touch the hot part, it kills you. Got it. Ah, brown echo. Okay, so I might have found another way up. What's in here? Oh, it's just the volcano. Tropical bed. Toasted almond. Hello? Is that cinnamon? Over in the bushes. Will you be able to help me out? Yeah, but I want the cinnamon. Hi, Retsuko. I jumped out of Cinnamon Roll's plane, floated off course, landed in the bushes, got stuck. Where are my manners? Retsuko. Nice to meet you. My luggage. Must have floated off course as well. Now stay here and look for my belongings. If only I had a friend to help me. I don't know what I picked up. What is this called? Cinnabloom. Okay. Mount Hothead has 3. So we have your... Can we gift you? This is yours. Found this for me, but it's perfect. Thank you. It's so nice. Decorative Retsuko conch crafting plants. New friend. Yeah. Good. Okay. That looks painful. Okay, so that one looks like it's coated in chocolate. That conch. Oh, found the luggage. I'm guessing that's their luggage. Lovely little gift box. Smells like strawberries and almonds. Strawberries and almonds? That doesn't sound like theirs, but I'll try. No. Okay. Didn't think so. It says strawberries and almonds. I'm guessing that's Hello Kitty's box. I see that thing up there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of like races in this thing. Okay, I saw a few things back this way. Saw that. Saw that. Almonds. There's a whole lot of comics over here. Ah, and this is where we smelt, huh? Okay, we don't have whatever that is. Oh, I'm guessing it's these things? These fire flowers? Magma blooms? Hi, what are we doing here? Pluck all the magma blooms. You can in 3 minutes. Aim tick. Okay, wait. I'm ready. Okay, can't climb that way. Good. Good enough. Oh. That was almost bad. How am I supposed to get some of these? I'm not sure. Oh, this is timed. Oh, this is actually not. Not as easy as I thought it was going to be. But I guess this resource is probably like super useful, so they had to make it some level of difficult. Can't do that. Okay. Obsidian shard. Oh, we didn't get any of the things, but we got 10 magma blooms, which I'm guessing are going to be useful. That was a tough one, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So let's continue looking around here. Another fume fly. Got it. Did not mean to touch that. Got stuck there. Okay, so is that what we needed for the furnace? Is the fire? No. Interesting. Three things to open that. Tiger Snoot. Interesting name. Okay, I see this guy. What's in here? Oh, that's where we just came from. Another queen fly. Jump right into that lava. Hot head, hot foot. No. Oh, there's another one of those things. Might as well grab these now while we see them. What's in here? It's a mine cart. Oh. Did I not catch him? That was weird. Broken surfboard here. That seems important. So a chest out here in the middle of nowhere. City and shard crafting plans. Okay. Those do seem plentiful out here. Ready for revival. Take another picture, take that guy. Grab this. $10. These are hot springs. I was like, why is there just water here? I wonder if we can catch any of these. These look like tetras. Are they not interested? Can we not catch them without bait? Flying springtail. City and shard. Okay. Okay, there's another mailbox here. So there's still two more. Let's see if we can see them. Okay, there's a mailbox here. And a mailbox there. A grubble. We found a grubble. Volcanic gift crafting. Oh, what is this? Okay. Other location. Found a grubble. Oh, those things are fast. So wait, does the... Seems like the gemstone area butts right up against the volcano. Uh-oh. Nice, they do have a system where if you fall for too long, you just reset. Very good. Always good to have a system like that. I said there's gotta be a chest on top of this little thing, right? Classic Adventurer's Pants. So we need to climb up to where our symbols are to get those two fast travels. Okay, why does it show... So it showed this place. Yeah, let's just walk up a slope. Okay. Oh, did not mean to touch that. There we go. Alright. Your stamina runs out real quick. Red dye pouch. Okay. I still need to get up. Well, that wasn't fair. How was I supposed to know that that's the don't touch lava? All of this the don't touch lava? No. Apparently not. Okay, can't climb there. That's the don't touch lava. Okay. So it looks like we need to go up this way, then this way? Yes. There's another Gudetama. Some more Cinnabloom. $69. Nice. Can't touch that. Got that. Okay. The chest up there, though. Classic Adventurer's hat. Okay, that was a little buggy, but I'll take it. It does get us here. Upper ruins. And then there's a top of the ruins up there, it looks like. It doesn't look like we can go up there. I'm guessing we can't actually get to the top of the ruins without doing the ruins puzzle? I guess? Morning, D-Man. Yes, we have some extra eyes. We do indeed. Thanks to a very kind donation by Unlucky Steven. We have some extra eyes. We got hit in the face with a Jinjo, and we have unlocked our next stretch goal, which means that we will be playing Resident Evil 0 as well. So we are doing all sorts of things. Also, with that donation, our stream team has crossed over the $16,000 raised for St. Jude. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get to the top of this mountain yet. I think I gotta do a quest for that. Alright, what does this one say? There's no one better for a relaxing day, but my owner won't say. No one better for a relaxing day, but my owner won't say. I feel like it's this guy, right? Has to be. Pretty goodness. Not as tasty as pudding, but it's just as pretty. Yeah, that's what I thought. It literally looked like ice cream. That's actually really helpful, because that unlocks that. Which actually is like locking a whole bunch of stuff. But the dessert machine needs fizzy crystal. Well, we already have that. I have plenty. Collected so many. Try to power the dessert machine. Yep, way ahead of you there, Pom-Pom Puddin'. Fizzy crystal, not fizzy ore. Need to find a way to refine fizzy ore to fizzy crystal. Okay, that's why we have to go to the other place, because that symbol is what's on the other area at that furnace. Okay, there we go. Hello, Choco Cat. Got just the thing. Set up a crafting table in Gemstone Town where you're able to refine fizzy ore. Meet you over there. In fact, I will do just that. Guessing you mean this thing. Oh, talk to my melody? What? You're talking about this, right? Now that's Cinnamoroll's secret. Gemstone Town. New crafting table. Oh, you're not talking about that. There's a different crafting table. Oh. Wait, no? New crafting table. It'll take 6 fizzy ore to make 1 fizzy crystal. Try it out. Okay. But we can use that over here as well. To do stuff. Does this make soda? It does make soda. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So it seems like put it in the dessert machine. Deserted boat. Oh. Now we can just make this. Oh, but the cactus is used here. I was like, did both machines use that? Cactus plus cinnamon. This has to make something good, right? Cinnamon cactus? Cinna ice cream, yep. Pineapple. Pineapple is definitely going to be something. Nope, just ice cream, okay. Apple. Apple ice cream. Banana. Banana ice cream. Sprinkles. We gotta do sprinkles. Okay, just ice cream. Okay. almonds. Okay, so some of them are just ice cream. Sweet pudding. That actually might... Let's do 3 of those. That might be a good gift for a lot of people, actually. Purple pudding. Let's make a couple more of those. What about marshmallows? That's not going to be anything, right? Sweet pudding. Okay, so sweet pudding can be made with marshmallows or that. Okay. What about an egg? That's nothing, right? Old-fashioned ice cream. Okay. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff there. Where did he go? Bro. Why are you up here? Okay, so he likes sweet things, but he doesn't like any of the ice creams we made. What a weirdo. Okay. Cold drink. Blech. Swampy soda recipe. Parched. Well, we know how to make that. Just the thing you should try. Soda machine. Already did. Where's Keroppi? There you are. I can't give you anything else. Oh. Oh, I guess I made it early, so... Now I have to make a swampy soda? Now we have to give Keroppi the soda. Okay, so I made it early and it didn't count. He doesn't like sodas, though. Which makes sense, because he's a frog. Revive the Oasis. Talk with Melody. Alright. Alright, okay. Bring back the swing. We need Peckle. Engaging Ruins. We need 7. Okay. Potion problems will probably be next. Tuxedo Sam. Cinnamoroll Secret. We do have luggage. Whose luggage was it? Lovely little gift box. Oh, gift box. No, that's Melody. We need to go back to Melody. Okay. Order for tuxedo sandwich. I had to organize my entire inventory. That checks out. Oh, cinnamon roll. Sorry to interrupt. I'll come find you later. Okay. Okay. Never have too many bow ties. Isn't that right, cinnamon roll? Wonderful in all your bow ties. Help you with something? No, not really. Just please don't worry about it. If you hurry, you can catch an ass. Where is cinnamon roll? There we go. Hi, cinnamon roll. I have time for you. You follow me? I can't. Where are we going, cinnamon roll? Oh. What a nice place you have here, cinnamon roll. Flying, saw a beautiful rainbow. Let me to this place. Special little work can make it special. Resting here makes me feel as happy and peaceful. Wanted to share it with you. Thank you. Thank you for working on the visitor cabin. I have so many wonderful friends here at Friendship Island. I also have a lot of friends back home. Once they have cabins, they'll be able to visit me. Can't wait to meet everyone. Thank you for working to bring my friends to the island. I hope you'll come relax here whenever you want. Bring all your friends with you. Oh, that's nice. It's just a little thank you for doing the thing. Whee! That is a exceptionally long zip line. So I wonder if the zip lines were in place before the fast travel was. Because like there's like once you do the fast travel, there's like zero reason to do the zip lines. Okay, so the only person we have left is this one. And we now have our snorkel, so we can definitely try. Coastal lamp, got it. Sorry, I was phone off, so I had to check something. I can try to talk to. Just cooking any baked food. Milk. Good day, Tama. Okay, the day is ticked over because it's giving us a whole bunch of new missions. Hi, friend. First audience member, finally. Me? Hilarious Han Gyodon. I've been trying to find all the members of the island. Friend to friend. First gift will be a joke. Two fish are in a tank. One says, "How do you drive this thing?" Dum-tsh. Comedy is a tankless profession. It's all thanks to you. That was just a taste of what's to come. Okay. So I need to first give you this. So that's gonna get that up. Station upgrade espresso machine. Okay, his story quest doesn't come until level 6. Okay, this is also your shell. Makes me shellfish. Okay, so he's just a pun fish. Got it. Okay, what do you like? You like fish, but not from certain areas. You also like fabric. I need this gift box recipe because I think that's what I need to make to maybe make better gifts. Okay. We're not gonna get the... Okay. Is there garbage down here? Piece of trash. Yes, yes there is. Starfish. Fox clan. Okay, this is why there were so many seashells they could collect. Okay, so I think the day is ticked over, so we should be able to give gifts to everybody again. We need to see if we can make a pumpkin soda and a pumpkin, like, ice cream to see if, also, we need to see what trash... Like, I don't know, can we open trash? No. Is trash a crafting material? Info. Find something. Okay, I guess that's talk to Pachaco. Black dye pouch. What is this? Oh, and good on suitcase. Oh, almost made it. Can I give him back his suitcase? No. I guess I'll need a quest for it, which seems strange. So how do you milk a coral? Oh, you can just get mermaid armors out of the air. Oh, there's rings? Oh, this is a game, I see. Sure. Which sea pony do you think will win? Medium. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, it did win. Nice. Here's the grand prize. It's art supplies, right? Still don't know what that's for, but... Also, what is this giant... Oh, it's the recycling thing. Oh, Karopi has a quest for the recycling plant. Got it. Okay, so now we know what the trash is for. Good to know. There's a ship with a fast travel deeper in the water. Ooh. Oh. We're gonna be able to go deep enough to grab this? We are. Okay, I need to do a couple things. One, grab this. Before we do that, I want to try climbing this rock. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Now, where was that thing? I saw... There it is, okay. I'm gonna go back up. Get right here. And then I'm gonna go straight down to grab whatever this is. Oh, it's coral milk, okay. There's another one of those chests. Oh, there's a Gudetama right there. That count? No. Okay. How does it know if he's seen? There we go. Okay, we can go in here. This only requires one piece. Okay, it's gonna be one of these, like, follow the right path puzzle. Okay, so this is gonna open... What is that? That closes circle, but this opens triangle. And that opens heart, right, which is just the exit. Hello Kitty mirror. Perfect. Maze Craze. Oh, it gave me my stamina back. Oh, there's a fast travel here. Rainbow Reef. Oh, Rainbow Reef is a whole, like, area. That's unexpected. That cave is blocked. So does that mean they expect us to really be diving like this? Oh, they expect us to be diving even further. There's an even deeper area there. Which is this? Yellow. Okay. What does it say about the yellow one? My owner's dream is high as the sky. Someday he would love to fly. So that means they can't fly? Okay. Not sure if there's really much more for us to investigate down here. Yeah, we're back at this. Okay. Would love to fly. What's the color palette? Yellow, white, and blue. it's probably Peckle. That makes the most sense. Surely the finest conch I've ever seen. Yep. Bring back the swing. Okay. We can re-gift now, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Here. Is that enough to get you to... Nope. One more. Perfect. And we have the things we need to bring back the swing. Downsall, that's so cool. Since you love dancing, let's check it out. We already have the energy crystals, so we should be able to just get this going. Totally groovy. Any ideas? Looks like it needs power crystals. Choco Cat's been helping. You can count on me. Oh, Choco Cat just stopped by after I told him the crystal. Okay, perfect. So Choco Cat's gonna keep showing up because we keep getting memories back. For Top Hat. Yeah. Hello again. There you are, Top Hat. It's good to see you again. It's good to be back. Emotional processors could not handle being abandoned again. Flashback, it looks like you two were at the soda tower. Was it exploding? I think so. Partner and I wanted to place the island felt proper wilderness vacation. Gemstone Town became a wild hit among guests. The tumblebugs can tumble freely. Guests can take on a challenge of rock climbing. Always wanted to go bigger and make things more extreme. Results in overfilled soda tower with some explosive results. Yikes. More nervous than him, presented large challenges. Would rather not talk about it. Guess the good news is that Gemstone Mountain and the dance hall are back up and running. Worthy of at least a little celebration. Totally. Totally. Invite people to the dance hall? Oh, we're gonna say totally 3 times in a row, apparently. Dance hall invitation. Hanging out with friends in the dance hall. That would be lovely. Okay, there's still more power crystals located near Mount Hothead, Rainbow Reef. Yes. I can't give you one, okay. I can't fast travel here. Okay, invites. Where'd our little buddy go? Hey, get back here, little buddy. Month of May. Oh, they're gonna finally tell us about these eggs? What are you talking about? Seems it's time for... As I said, oh yeah. It's meh, as in laziness, got it. Okay. What? Egg is love, egg is life. The egg is everything. So true. Stars are eggs and eggs are stars. Both are gold in the promise of the universe. Okay. Great. It's a yolk for the egg shrine. You can put yolks in the egg shrine to gain rewards. What kind of rewards should we give out? Get new outfits for our friends. Karomi? Okay. Spend yolks. Okay, so now we have to find... Well, May is almost over, so that's unfortunate, but also we're not going to play this past today. At least not for a little while, so doesn't really matter, but... Make sure we grab our daily flour. Strawberry shortcake. What is your... Let's go ahead and give this to you. Six. Okay, there is Freshly Baked with Love at level 8. Reef Revival at level 11. That's what I thought. I was like, I think... Sure, check the bulletin board. Little gift for your day off. Okay. And Melody's gonna disappear back to the shop. Okay. Spark, eggs, and stuff. Okay, thank you. $27 coconut. I'd like you to find... We can't send them after the fizzy crystals, which sucks. Oh, Actually, we can send him out after this stuff, though. Blueberries. We can't send him after pumpkins because we don't have pumpkins. These are required for potions. Those are required for ice cream. Since we're gonna do potions, let's just do potions. Okay, so we actually already have everything? Oh. Interesting. Okay, that was a thing, I guess. Maybe there'll be a dance-off. Okay. Okay, so he likes bananas. So, but he doesn't like ice cream. He might like coconut, but he doesn't like baked goods. So I wonder if he likes soda. So I wonder if we made like banana soda or like coconut soda, if he would like those. Okay, let's give him the invitation. I'm curious. Because the gray means they don't like that particular thing. The red means they do. So let's see if we can make... banana soda. Okay, we can make banana soda. We can't make... doesn't look like coconut soda is a thing. So let's see if he likes banana soda, which sounds interesting to say the least. He doesn't like soda either. Okay. So what does he like? He doesn't like anything we can craft yet, unless it's the cappuccino machine, because he doesn't like baked goods. He doesn't like fish, even though he's the fishing person. He doesn't like bugs. He doesn't like soda. He doesn't like ice cream. Like... like, is it potions? No, there's not that many potions. Dessert machine, the espresso machine, right? Like, it has to be espresso machine or... Okay, never mind. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's like 5 other stations that we haven't gotten yet, so maybe it's one of those, but... Jeez, man. That is wild. Alright, let's start the party. Come back at night. Cool. Well, thankfully we can travel through our house. Do you like anything that we have? Okay, you like soda. Pumpkin soda, maybe. We gotta find pumpkins. So if we can make pumpkins into soda or ice cream... So let's try making pumpkin ice cream and pumpkin soda. Pumpkin pudding. Okay, makes pudding. That's fine. That might be good. And then let's go here and see. If it's not this, it's definitely like a pumpkin spice latte, which we can't use the cappuccino machine yet. It's a swampy soda. Okay. Okay. Do either one of these presents work out for you? You don't like ice cream, and you don't like the plant version of this. Okay, so jack-o'-lantern seems to be... And you don't like that this says smiling, but jack-o'-lantern still seems to be the gift. If I can find one more pumpkin around here somewhere, make another jack-o'-lantern, and that would get the ability to do potions. I know there's another jack-o'-lantern here somewhere. Or not jack-o'-lantern, but a pumpkin around here somewhere. I think there's 10 pumpkins per day. The hell is that? Oh, it's 1 ticket per 25? Okay. There's some? Oh, there's one somewhere. Oh, that's unsatisfying. Where did we miss the one at? You gotta be kidding me. Let me go again. Let's go. I know I did not miss one. Yeah, I didn't miss one last time. There must have been like a bug or something. Wait, why am I not getting the top prize? I literally got the... Okay. Oh, I went the long way. I don't know how you're supposed to do that any faster. I gotta find more pumpkins. Oh, there's some. Oh, it's just here we didn't open. Blank book. Cool. Okay. So let's make a jack-o'-lantern. Another egg. Oh, we have a lot of recipes all of a sudden. Okay, so what is a gift box? What does that do for us? Still feel like I'm missing some stuff, like mechanics-wise. Like, should I make a swampy gift, right? Oh, now we can make ingots, of course. Right, so does like a swampy gift make sense? No, you can't even gift a swampy gift. Like it, I don't understand. The gifting thing still, kind of beyond me. Alright. Potion hunt the opening. Alright, I need to go to our house. Sleep until nighttime. Achievement to use the bed until change of day, apparently. Why does it say we have something to give? You don't like squat, dude. Like, what? Okay, you like... Oh, you like the cinnamon. It's the only thing you like. Candy Cloud. Do you have any quests? You have a apple slice, hot cocoa cooking recipe, pumpkin spice soda. Pumpkin spice soda. That means we would be able to mix pumpkin and wait, is there a point where we... Oh, there is a story quest. Cinema roll is missing. Boulder Bites ice cream. So, wait, does that mean the upgrades to a thing give us the ability to add other ingredients? Because, like, a pumpkin spice thing would be, like, the cinnamon and the pumpkin. Right. Why does it keep acting like I have something to do here? You like fire things. Butter just loves it? I don't know who that is. But welcome in Fords. Dough. Doesn't watch South Park? No, I do not watch South Park. I think it is an incredibly annoying show. Okay, so we can do the potions. So that gives us dough. So this is an oven. And this game was mentioned 20 years ago as a joke. Well, turns out it's a pretty solid game, so... I guess the joke's on them. Spicy pizza. How did cinnamon and dough make a spicy pizza? Veggie pizza. Oh, you know we gotta do it. We have to put pineapple on pizza. It's a pineapple pizza. Anyways. My first recipe at a pizza oven. Okay, so this is the pizza oven. Does it say that? No, nowhere on this interface does it say that this is a pizza oven. I guess we're supposed to get that from that there's like a wooden spatula there, but like interesting. Alright, let's go do potion quest. Welcome to my not-so-grand opening. What's wrong? Discover the latest and greatest addition to the swamp, the Potion Hut. Want to recharge faster, dive deeper, or just impress your friends? We've got you covered. There's only one problem. We don't have any potion recipes. That is a problem. Hey, think about it. My melody mentioned something about weird recipe cards. That girl and her recipes, am I right? Checking in with her. I've always got your back. Alright. So... catch her while she's heading to the dance hall, which is where everybody else is going. Hey, dang it. Okay, so I wonder... do you like... okay, he likes pizza. That's what it is. He likes pizza. He specifically likes pineapple on pizza. So... that is what we need to do for him. We need to put pineapple on pizza. I figured it out. Decided Kurumi knows how to use them. There's one problem. Cards are pretty, so pretty I decided to share them. The store has been so busy trying to remember who I gave them to. Should have made a list. I'm on the case. Still have one of the cards left here. Can't read what it says, looks all scribbly. I'm sure Kurumi will understand it. It's funny because everybody's all in one spot, so if I do this fast enough, we might be able to just grab them from everybody else. You need something? Oh. Oh, hey. Here's a recipe card. Sounds like we're going to track down those cards. Let's take a look at the one she gave you. What does it say? Page from all things mysterious, of course. Looks like stamina recharge potion. Why don't you give it a whirl? I don't like I have Baku around. Someone has to test it out. Okay. So use that. And we need apples, okay, which we find here. Oh, it just throws the book in there too. Got it. Good work. On your way to be a serious student of the enchanted arts. Let's see if this thing really works. Should be in your inventory. Stamina drains much slower. How'd it go? It works. Well, opening the potion hut is going to take longer than I thought. At least to order those bumper stickers now. Sure. Come back tomorrow and we'll start tracking down those missions. Yours, the boss. Guess what you're doing today? Helping my friends. I am? Time to make the spookiest potion yet. Summoning darkness, unleash fog and creaking floorboards. To make a potion in the essence of goth. It's intense, I love it. Came to get me my supplies. Gonna need glowberries and mushrooms. Well, I happen to have those. Both of those things you were asking for. Where'd you go? The spooky potion. Where do you feel witchy? Do you feel magical? I always feel magical. Let me remember the spell. Right, I got it. Abracadabra, Kalamazoo, made of glowberries and mushrooms too. Make me a potion that's super on brand, the spookiest potion in all the land. Well, that's a fancy looking potion. Oh no. What is that? It's not the spooky potion, it's too cute. It does look cheery. Something gone wrong. Where's my darkness? My vampire vibes. I have to try again. More mushrooms? Must have missed something. Let's add pumpkins and spinnips. I don't know if I can get you more of those. I can get you spinnips. You do like soda. I wonder what soda flavor you would vibe with. Oh, it's probably the pumpkin spice one, but we don't have that recipe because we have to like upgrade the soda station. Two, three. So the spinnips we can grab on the side here. But I don't know if we're going to be able to find any more pumpkins. I wish you could, like... I wish you could grow or buy the things that, like, you don't have. But there's, like, there's no currency. So, like, you can't really get things you don't have. Like, I feel like... Like, again, the two things I think that bottleneck you the most is getting resources that you've already gotten for the day and hitting the friendship caps. Now, we have items that stop us, that like, would allow us to get, like, more friendship with people. But, like, using them, I feel like this early on would be a waste. But it's definitely, like, not being able to gather specific resources. So, like, we have the spinnips, right? But as far as I know, pumpkins only grow here, and there's only, like, 10 of them a day. And because we used them to get gifts, or make gifts to even get Kuromi to this level, like, we're just out of luck, so far as I know. Like, that we can't get more of them to spawn. An awkward moment. Interesting. So it's like this quest we have to like kind of leave here until like tomorrow essentially. Which they give you other stuff to do, right? Like you can do other friendships, you can do other quests. Like you're not like locked in. It's not like we're like locked out of content here. Like we have plenty of other stuff we can do. We've got whole other areas to explore, whole other quests and friendships and stuff like that. It's just... Oh, there's something on top of the hut there. I'm not supposed to get on top of that, though. I guess I'm supposed to float from this mountain. Oh, you can't really get on top of her house from here, I guess. Is there like a weird like jump we can do? Yeah, I guess we can do that. I'm not sure if that's intentional, but... Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just give her the swampy soda. It's like quest discovered disco days. Nice. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think there's, like, legitimately nothing we can do there. But, like, quest-wise, again, we have getting that, getting that. Oh, interesting. So, actually, that quest does lock us with a few things. I mean, technically, we just have to wait till tomorrow, right? Because we just need the pumpkins. But... Still missing 4 things of luggage, though. That's gonna... One's definitely on the mountain. Oh yeah, I forgot we got mail. No, not quit game. Oh. Whimsical new world awaits. Okay. I don't know what that's going on there, but... Anywho. Got stuff. But anywho, I think that is actually a wonderful place. Us to call it a stream. Because, like I said, we essentially could, like, work on a few more friendship levels and stuff, but given that we aren't really going to be coming back to this anytime soon, I don't want to, like, really deep dive into that stuff. So, we'll wait until we're super focused on getting back to it. So, I do want to say thank you everybody that has joined us all month long for our St. Jude charity streams. It looks like our final total has come to $250 for our charity stream, which means on our stretch goals, we did get all the way to right here, which means that we will be playing Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts for the first time, Resident Evil 1 Remake for the first time, and Resident Evil 0 for the first time. So, I do appreciate everybody that helped us get to that point. When we'll play those, that'll be sometime in the future. But I do want to say, if you're watching over there on YouTube, if you're here for the Hello Kitty stuff over there on YouTube, it's probably not going to be back on the channel for quite some time. So I do apologize. We're going to be moving into Path of Exile 2 starting tomorrow, and that's probably going to take over the channel for a while. a while. So, yeah, be prepared for that. But if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll see you tomorrow for Path of Exile 2 Return of the Ancients. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Hang out with us, Twitch. We'll talk for a little bit longer. I just want to end the YouTube stream so we can talk. We'll still be chatting for a little bit. Alright. Alright.